Good day, folks, and welcome back to some more Super Farmin' Boy as we continue on through Radioactive season, and then presumably whatever fourth season there is. Unless this game has even more than 4 seasons. This looks like it's already going to be a curious time. Very curious time. Hey, welcome, Roland. Okay, stay away from the acid rain and strong storms. You just get a good umbrella. New season, new missions. Okay, I think I read these last time. First things first, I need to see what the plants are. Oh no! Oh, that's a grow run once. Grows once. Regrows. Oh my goodness, this is going to be very curious. Okay, that also regrows. And regrow. Okay, that one's probably... But I need the, like, gems. I'm presuming that's from breaking the stuff. Yeah, some of this is going to be very rough. Like, I see pumpkins might be the easiest one. Not to mention, all of this stuff is very much... very much all dead plants and everything. Okay, so I'm assuming the pumpkins require... Yeah. Ah, son of a... The worst time to get fever time. And of course, the beginning of the month. He's always like this. I'll just regrow this cauliflower and this dragon fruit. I guess the real question is, how am I going to do this? Yeah, because I'm going to need plants to break those. And I don't get any daylight out of this. It's only night lights or bust. Okay, so this one's probably my best one. They've got 4 a day. It's going to be super expensive for these. The cost every day is going to be immense. I don't think I can even afford to keep that going for very long. I have to hope that these actually are worth a lot, because otherwise it's going to go through so much money. So that's not the right one. This is the right one. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. Not very beautiful, but still a little bit more beautiful than... I don't know if this acid rain actually counts as it. Hey, welcome, Disco Dragon. But you have a wonderful day if you can't stick around. I'm going to just be trying to figure out as much of this as possible. This looks like it's going to be a pretty rough month. I guess the good thing is at least these pumpkins should be easy to plant. and may do so. Oh, of course you've got... Okay, I should be able to take out that bug on the next one. Oh, good! Well, hopefully you got all the rest that you needed. Because you mentioned being tired last night. So hopefully you're doing a lot better. I might have to spend most of Dead Night just clearing... Oh, that must be from the big combos. Oh, I still have volcanoes on this one. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I can make a little bit of money with the second round of Fever Time, but I don't know as to how much I'll be able to really get this. Oh, is it one of those things where you, like, sleep in and then you get super tired? I've had that happen. Not always a good moment. Yeah, this season definitely looks pretty rough. Because unless these new plants bring in a lot of money, I just don't see how I'm going to be able to keep funding this. I mean, on paper, the pumpkins look like they'll be the easiest thing for maneuvering around. Nothing should grow at this point, but I'm going to just try and clear as much of this as possible. Also, it probably helps to do Fever Time. I'll take it. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, look at that negative. I think I broke something there. I broke something there for sure. Okay, well. I think it might be a good idea to do Fever Time a third time, because that got me a lot of those. Apparently going green was the right idea. Oh, I see what it is. That's why I'm going through so much energy. The acid rain is actually causing me to lose health. Or I suppose not so much health, but it's actively lowering my stamina periodically. I guess I wasn't kidding about needing to get a good umbrella. I really hope that my crops are radiation resistant and acid rain resistant. Because, like, I have enough stamina stuff to tank this, but it's definitely less than ideal. No, I haven't actually gotten a new farm. It's just still the same old one. But that brought me back up to 77,000, so I suppose that that's a pretty good setup. But since this is day one, I don't know if this is the norm with acid rain or not. I'm kind of wanting to clear as much of the farm in Dead Night as possible, as well as go for a third fever time, because whatever I did there, that worked out super well. I'm guessing that it caused a combo in the kind of loop that the game tells you to try and do. Because yeah, I still have 56 ramen. I've got no reason to not continue. Plus, this will help clear the fields. You get over there. You get over there. I wonder, can I... Okay, so if I stay indoors, I can be safe from the acid rain. It looked like it was also raining. The rain was going inside there. Yeah, they have a lot of these ghouls out at Dead Night. They're actually not that bad, because you can move them. You can technically destroy them temporarily. And, on top of that, you can also just, you know, outrun them. They don't get any harder. Oh, hey there. She was sleeping so peacefully. Almost curious if you can actually force yourself to hit 0 stamina just by doing too much before it kicks in from the damage from acid rain. I'm not wanting to find out. Yeah, now I am curious if they sell an umbrella. They did sell... Corpo would sell new stuff to Crab. So maybe there is an umbrella this time around. I can see that I also need to break as many of these big boulders as I can. I have to remember that I can just pick this up by bringing my mouse over the icon, rather than having to... And it might also be that some of these things picked up are actually pretty valuable, because I remember the shells in the Volcanic season were worth a lot. Oh, okay, so it's refreshed. There it is, okay. Just beginning to wonder why I wasn't gaining any for fever time. But this is why I tried to bring as much goodies from spring. I see. Okay, so it's if I do things that require a lot of effort, like break the boulders. I'm very glad I upgraded the hammer, because I can see that that was the most useful upgrade. Oh, this is actually kind of broken. I think I see what's happening, that because the pumpkins actually hit multiple tiles, it just causes it to keep chaining on itself. Whereas it was not as easily done set up in, say, spring. Although I can see mistakes I made in spring. Because the one thing I learned from Volcanic Season is that it's definitely helpful to set up multiple chains, rather than one long chain like I was doing in spring. Oh yeah, now I don't have to actually work in Fever Time. But it looks like if I start in the middle of the chain, it resets it from the pumpkins. So I have every incentive to just, you know, build upon that and see what I can do. Because I'm going to need to also make a few that will break these open. And I think I can set that up over the next few days to break those big ones. The problem is, though, Fever Time is easy to do on the first day, but very, very hard as you get further in. Yeah, I can only do like an infinite loop during Fever Time, which lasts a very short while. I suppose if you could make a chain long enough that the plants would regrow, hey, then you could technically make an infinite chain, but the problem is, some of them only grow at night, some of them only grow through the day, and the game usually limits you on things like, on the day-night and nightlight ones. Well, I thought this season was going to be super hard, but I'm already off to a pretty decent start. Although the fact that everything is so expensive makes this very difficult. Because if this is anything like the previous seasons, like with Volcanic, where it was, I was kind of like breaking even most of it because of daylight plants dying constantly, I might have some issues. But yeah, you get ones that regrow and ones that don't. I usually like to stick with the regrow ones because they're easier to combo. Unless I'm desperate, like I was in Volcanic Season, so I was doing the agave plants. But yeah, apparently Dead Night just lasts as long as you're willing to go, as long as you don't faint from touching the ghouls. And although more debris grows every day, I'm just trying to clear as much as possible on day one. And then that way, I'll have an easier time setting this up tomorrow. Because now I see how I can get rid of these two ones with just Fever Time. Best be a little careful, because these fellas can definitely... Just touching them once will cause you to faint. Hey, Artemis. Of course, it's a little broken because I bought all the food every day for most of spring. Hey, what's going on? Hey. Now she wants all the attention. I'm guessing a nightlight will probably help. Because there's only a few of them that grow exclusively during the day. So maybe I can get that chain to grow back a little easier. At the very least, I can use Dead Night. Because yeah, even though I could possibly do Fever Time a fourth time, I'd have to keep these and I don't know if I can do that. At least for my plans. That should be more than enough. Well, hopefully we got, like, mutant powers from all that acid rain. Oh my God. Okay, so the shells are also worth a lot in this season. That was the huge money. But okay, fever time with the pumpkins. If I make a big enough chain, that's going to be gross. Very, very gross. But okay, shells are what gives you the big money. Oh, what are you? Breaks boulders with his stubborn head. With his sturdy head, kinda stubborn. Can't afford him yet. Ooh, umbrella. Protects you from acid rain, activates automatically. I like the entire thing, but I've already broken most of the boulders. Problem is, all of these are super, super expensive. I'll get sickle level 2 because that'll let me cut that grass. That grass seems to be very resilient. Maybe it's time to up our axe game. Even though the stumps are weird, we don't really have anything that needs, you know, the axe all that much. I wonder if it's constant acid rain. Oh, nice. The weather forecast predicts some pretty strong storm ahead. Be careful, there's not much oxygen around and it'll be hard to breathe. Oh no! See the big slimy things on your farm? We'll give them a good whacking with some fancy combos. And grab the shiny reward. Why you do this to me, game? Radioactive muffin. Weird looking, but maybe it'll give you superpowers. I'll take that. Pills. Lime flavored. Let's do drugs. A vegan burger. Protect the cows, let us eat plants. Well, it's radioactive season, so it is green. And we've established green is good. Five times in a season. Oh, that... I wonder if it only lets me start on them when I... Yeah, because I should have gotten this one. Talk to Toto during fever time. Ah, why would I do that? Wonder... Wait, what was the one up here? I'm a little short on the star ones. Okay, so let's make as much money as... Let's buy as many plants as possible so we can make as much money as possible. And then we'll use the night lights. This is going to be a bit on the rough side. I don't know quite what I'm doing now, but I'll take it. I think that will work. Yeah, because now the pumpkins are growing. It won't be ideal. Don't we have spiders to skin alive? Hey, maybe that can be part of the vegan burger. Actually, spiders wouldn't be vegans, so... That's right, I should have stayed here so I could break these rocks open. Bit of an oversight. Oh, I thought I would get that pumpkin. Okay, so I need to remember to break that. And I'll do Fever Time a second time. I'll need to break open as many of these as possible. But it looks like the big money is made at night during this season. I'm also worried with what they're saying about storms because I think it was that the volcanic storm killed off most of my... well, it definitely hurt my plants. It definitely didn't do me any favors. That is still alive somehow. But nightlights will keep them growing. You can see that the cooldown for this is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The big thing is I'm gonna have to connect this. If I can connect it, I can make one hell of a long combo. Preferably even without Fever Time. Oh, do the nightlights not work during... Oh no! Don't tell me they're not working during Dead Night. Oh, if that's the case, that's gonna make things a little more depressing. Okay, that means I can't do anything more today. Nowhere near as much on the big money. And as much as I kind of want that one, it simply isn't feasible. I don't have the stuff for it, but even if I did... Y'all seen that green rain falling most days? Well, that ain't no ordinary rain, it's acid, and it'll scorch you good. Best get yourself an umbrella. No kidding, I've already got one. Yeah, these shells are pretty handy. If I could only upgrade the watering can, where they could work throughout the day and the night. Oh, that poor crab, just trying to cut it down. I am dirt poor. My poverty knows no bounds. Okay, so that should combine all of those. I did it again. I should have done it over there. The real question is, how do I make this happen? Now I have to actually hope this works. Because if it breaks the chain... There, now I can start working on that one as well. Guess that's just the thing, it works during the day. All hail the new king, a combo king! So yeah, they won't grow during dead night. I wonder how I'm gonna get enough of the green stuff to be able to purchase the next one. No hit, nerd. Shh. I've got to do the PR tour. This was the best thing that they could come up with. I guess extend, you know, pumpkins over there so that I can try and get to this one as well. So it looks like right now the limited factor is just being able to have enough of these. I probably won't have the opportunity for another fever time. Yeah, because it's going into Dead Night right now. I guess that will do for that day. I guess this season will pass a lot sooner. Quicker in that sense, since there's no daylights. But oh man, I won't have the money to be able to just drop on all of this. Okay, so if this works... Didn't work as well as I would have liked. So I guess I just have to check. That's the thing, I'll have to put a pumpkin there. Works surprisingly well, even though I moved off of it and broke the combo. Alright, let's see what I can do. The biggest problem is I need a pumpkin there. That should extend the combo. Let's get the Buddha heads, because I think I see what I can do here. Or Buddha hands. if I can get to the pumpkins over there, then this will work. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I might be able to do it like this. Because that would get the pumpkins. Oh, there's another pumpkin. It might work. Emphasis on might work. Okay, I think that's more or less... I can refine it. I don't think there's too much better that I can do. Oh, stat upgrade when? Maybe at some point. Ooh, what are you? More free seeds. That being said, I have no idea how to actually buy these. Because I would very much like to. But yeah, the fact that I can't have them all kind of active at once, except at like the beginning of the day, is going to be a problem. But I can slowly fill in the blanks with pumpkins. Oh shit, and Dead Night hits the moment that I have my fever time come up. Okay, so if I do some of the monster head ones, then I should be able to get that. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get a second fever time. But I guess Radioactive season was just, it looked more intimidating than what it actually was. But I don't know what these storms bring. Will they destroy my crops? I'd probably say Magic 8 Ball says yes. But I'm guessing the shell prices are so high in case you get here and you can't afford the crops. I might have to see as to what I can do with what is it? Oh no, it must be a storm. Toto's gonna be like, come to me, Tom. Oh shit! The storm is so intense I can't, it's flying, pushing me back. Okay, so yeah, Toto's gonna be closed as well. Why is there ominous music? Oh, okay. Well, good to know. So you can't stay out in the storm for very long. Hey, welcome, Rob Johnson. We have to use the power of combos with our crops. With Radioactive Season. I guess we went a little too green. Well, hey, it's a learning experience. Rescue team. I was so hurried when I heard you fainted from overworking. Please be more careful next time. Avoid the unnecessary increase in rescue bills. Oh, they really did a number. Yeah, they've interrupted the chains. I do not want to proc Fever Time yet. Because I need to fix these chains. Yeah, the entire focus of the game is, well, you're trying to buy back all your stuff and your mom because of a hostile capitalistic takeover. But you have to try and have it where these will combo, as each plant will have their own way of doing things. That one there. Alright, so night. Come on. Alright, the nightlight's largely worked. That should be enough to destroy those. Oh, that combo is so broken. Look how happy this guy is from such a big combo. Yeah, Radioactive Season looks like it's very broken. Okay, throw these back so I can start the combo again. Okay, so all I need to do is get another pumpkin for this one. Since that's a one-time plant, I'll put that there. But yeah, this is so much easier than Volcanic Season. Like, oh my goodness. I've already cleared pretty much everything. I have profitable combos. I'm making more combos than I could in even spring. Oh, I'm sorry, Raduco. I usually have it to not capture the cursor, but I guess that it's picking it up in this one. But yeah, I'm gonna need to do like some pumpkins diagonally there, so that even if the Buddha's hands are out of commission, I can still grow stuff. Keep this big chain going. Well, one second. Let me see if I can change the... Oh, I have capture cursor off, but it's still picking up. I'm not sure if I can disable it. Oh, I do apologize. I also need to get one for that one. Oh, that dragon fruit finally died. I can't believe it. It lasted so long. I think the only thing about this season is I can't really do anything during Dead Night. After that first day of clearing everything away. This means Radioactive Season will go by a lot faster. So yeah, that's pretty good money. Just need to get more of those green rocks. See, that's what the chain is supposed to look like. Try and boost this chain a bit. Might actually be enough. It feels weird because I don't even have to move now for fever time. What time is that? Fever time! What does Corpo do during the day? Oh, come on, I need some rumor mongering. I guess bringing something down there would also be good. I can get rid of that volcano. I just really want to kill these pests because, you know, if they get on your crops, they interrupt the chains. I'm assuming that he takes all our money and he, like, gambles it. I don't think that he, has many legitimate business investments. So why is this pumpkin not growing? Oh, maybe it's outside of the nightlight. Oh, bouncing ball. It actually does grow during the night. Grows during dead night. Bounces around and collects everything on its path. I have many questions, but they will not be answered. Okay, beautiful. That's actually growing now. Oh good, now it might not even matter what side I do this on. You're right, Corpo probably does run a casino on the side. He seems the type that would gamble souls as well. I guess that's the one thing that's annoying, that by the time the second one would come up for beaver time, it's already dead night. So now I wonder if the fourth season is going to be easier or harder. I don't think it can get much easier than Radioactive season. I think if I have enough money on the next day or two, then I'll probably look into start buying more upgrades. I have a lot of money. I don't want to, like, spend it needlessly. Oh, another storm. Oh, they weren't kidding about the low oxygen thing. That's what it is. Oh, I see the blue bar by the, it's the blue bar by my stamina. Okay, now I fully understand. The stakes have been set. Also, stopping me from, these bugs are going to eat some of my crops, and there's nothing I can do to stop it, because they burrow during the storms. I guess a better question is, why doesn't Corpo sell me an oxygen tank? So the big question will be how much I'm going to have to fix the next day. Oh, I almost have 100 combo even without beaver time. The big money is being established here. See, that gets me to 94. I guess if I add... Also guessing that if I, because of how Fever Time is set up, if I do something like more pumpkins in a clustered area, I'll probably hit a bigger combo faster and easier. But I'm likely looking at a lot of pests spread in tomorrow. Yeah, because with the Buddha's hand, the combo grows immensely. But it's a lot weaker without them. As soon as Dead Knight hits, there's nothing else that I can do. Oh, we're almost at half a mil. Just expecting the aftermath of this storm to be real bad. Because it's been way too easy so far. What are these shinies? Why are there still shinies there? Looks like it's a graphical glitch if it's still showing up on Corpo when Corpo's here. Oh, that is pretty bad. Jeez. Ah, these friggin' storms. Storms have ruined everything. So that will fix those. like the best of a bad lot. I guess the best thing is I can still get the massive combos regardless. There we go, it's fixed. Relatively fixed. I'm still dependent on fever time for actually getting any progress, but... Ooh, extra pumpkin seed. Ooh, there's 1,000. Now I can buy that, hammer. Pick up 50 shells outside your farm. I guess I could work on that one. Oh, that's the other thing. Maybe I can build this one now. So yeah, I want to see what this one gets me. So I might not be able to get as much money from this, but I can slowly work on increasing my combos. There, it's not as ideal, but good work. So that way I can now use those Buddha hands to just kind of like chain towards the bottom. And as time allows, I'll be able to put more pumpkins down. Probably work back at getting this gained. I wonder if I can use that to break. To go towards the newspaper quest. Well, now I have to see what Lackluster's offers tomorrow, unless it's storming. Fingers crossed for no storms. Okay, so that's unlimited. I can fix this. I can definitely fix it with more pumpkins. And that's quite literally the best I can do. Yeah, depending on where you are, you might always be expecting a storm. Preferably not an acid rainstorm, though. I'm gonna hoard money towards the end of the season and then make the upgrades. Trying to leave myself like 150,000 so that way I can take the 30% tax and hopefully go into the 4th season pretty well. Sup, dude bro, I just opened my Totally Radical store up north. Come check it out to get some cool superhero swag. Thank you for choosing Blob's Building Bunch. We're happy to inform you that we finished the building you requested. Try and set that up first. So that way. Once I have those set up, I can then go up there to Lackluster and see what they offer. That's right, I need pumpkins over here if I want to fix this. I think I need one more pumpkin to make that work. Oh, you have a great night, Roland. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, a few more pumpkins and this will be even more broken and disgusting. Buys a lot next to your farm, opens up the following day. For 1 million. Oh no. Oh shit, I'm nowhere near that much money. Here I am thinking that I was doing well, and instead, so poor. It reminds me of my poverty. Get a few freebies here. Oh, really? I wouldn't be too surprised. I never really paid too much attention to the NPCs in the background. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to make too much big money from this. I wonder when they expect you to get that lot expansion. $1 million is quite a bit of an ask. I don't see myself having $1 billion anytime soon. Oh. I didn't intend for that. I think that's the thing, once night hits, especially if it's not raining, can't really do a big combo. At least the game is very nice to not spawn the ghouls on you. Because I've normally seen them at the edges. Seems like everything I can do for today. Everything's cleared. And tomorrow we can unleash the big combo. Oh, that's still giving a graphical error. In the top left, little sparkles. Nice. I always prefer when it's raining. Oh, not yet. I almost thought I was going to get fever time just on that basis. Time for the big combos. Gotta take this to the next level. That being said, I don't know if this will actually work. Well, there we go. Yeah, that combo did him a lot better. Oh my goodness. Oh, we broke 500. Oh, jeez. Okay, pumpkins are very busted. Oh, good. You are exactly what I was looking for. With you, the chain can commence. Or be reconnected, recommence. There are not a lot of shells out there anymore. Yeah, that was over 500. I think it was 540. And I mean, now I've got a normal chain that goes over 100. Yeah, 122. But that's with the Buddha hand. Fingers are just crossed that I don't get a storm tomorrow. Okay, so without it, I don't get over 100. But if I don't get a storm, I can probably have it over 100. With little difficulty. Because, yeah, it looks like Radioactive Season's just big money. I thought I was making big money in spring, and... in truth, that was chump change. And maybe if I connect a few things... This way, my thought is I can get that 5-time combo. Well, tomorrow at any rate. No, no, no. We're a kid. We're playing as a kid. We can't get into smoking yet. And definitely not 500 cigarettes. That would be wrong. Considering things probably regrew while I was out, I might be able to get a second fever time. But the lack of pursuing ghosts has been a little bit ominous. Just wait until the cooldown sets. Because yeah, with the chain that I have back at my farm, I think that I'll mostly get there, but I won't be able to do it with just the combo alone. Alright, there's the ghost. So I'm going to need to use boulders. And that's not too terrible, because there's a lot of them out here for me to smash. Just have to be cautious of any ghosts. I guess I could have done this on any other day. As especially at, they probably would have respawned a lot of stuff. Okay, I need you to be down there. Yeah, I would have hoped that would have crossed the finish line, because if it didn't, that would have made things really awkward. Alright, please no storm. Oh, big money. I'd actually be able to afford that million for the lot expansion soon. Oh, did the game bug out? Ah, shit, I think the game bugged out. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll have to Alt F4 and continue. Hope I didn't lose the day. But I'm guessing I probably have to redo that day. I think Corpo was just throwing a temper tantrum. It's like, I'm not paying you that. I don't care what the numbers add to. Oh, did it actually save to Dead Night? Well, no. It's Dead Night, but I have... But I have the 700,000. Nothing! You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Okay, well, I guess that fixed it because it put me to the end of Dead Night. And at least allows me to keep all the money that I had made. Oh, god damn it, it is a storm. Now things will be broken tomorrow. I'll be very disappointed. I'll have to fix stuff. Have to do work. It's not why I got in the farming business. I expected to make easy money. Oh, I see that some things also got broken up here. A lot of them pumpkins. Yeah, sometimes I've noticed the combo counter doesn't show up either. Oh, hey, you actually don't need to worry about the air when you're in fever time. Yeah, every storm it does this. Gonna have to do so much work to fix everything. Why can't we have nice events? When's the cotton candy season? I can't imagine anything bad's gonna happen during that. All these fellas are just perfectly fine to walk about. Oh no, it destroyed those. I wonder if that's what happened because of the storm, or if it's just that planting it outside does that. I guess I'll have to find out on subsequent days. I know, there's lots of shenanigans. On the plus side, I'm almost at the 1,000,000. guessing I can probably make 1 million before the season ends. But it's so surprising as to how much easier the season was compared to Volcanic. Like, I have a better feel for the Volcanic season now. There was a pumpkin. Let's bring you. That must be the thing they're too scared to move during the storm. Yeah, it's gonna be Dead Night any moment. And almost certainly some of these are gonna get destroyed. But even so. Wonder if I can get a full combo. Come on, pump. Oh, that's right, it's Dead Night. It won't grow. Alright, well, I guess that's the most I can do for today. Let's see what I gotta fix tomorrow. Alright, fingers crossed. For less bad things. Oh, that is many bad things. Why you do this to me, game? I think I can fix it. That should fix the majority of it. Fortunately, the pests are going to be something I can't really deal with. Alright, let's try this again. The downside is I don't have enough of those things set up to deal with those bugs. And unfortunately, it won't happen until the next day. But at the very least, the chain is intact. Yeah, that's about 450. Pretty decent. Let's see if this grew. Till the ground. Use your hoe to till the ground 10 times. What? Hey, bud. Surprised that that was on there. Use the pool. Not so sure radioactive water would be a good thing to be using. Survive a season. I think I've done more than survive a season. Uproot a sprout. Yeah, I guess they're aliens. Though to be fair, I mean, radioactive season doesn't sound like a normal season. Oh, can I not claim something? There are more shells. So let's start buying some more food. I've been getting by with all the stuff I've stockpiled. But it'd be a good idea to make sure that I have near infinite stamina. Oh, did that not count? Huh. I guess it must be that it's fully grown. I mean, that could still be aliens. Hey, we choose to keep our options open. Huh. Not sure why that's not actually working. Well, it seems it's almost over. I've got 2 more days. And we're just about to cross the $1 million threshold. We've made our first mill. Oh, it sounds like it's raining. That's right, stay off my plants. I don't take kindly to folks that come on my property and take my stuff, try to eat my stuff. Oh, we'd have to get a lot more. We're just crossing the threshold into millionaire. Plant as much as possible. See, I can see a variety of plants are being killed off. And it's a bit disheartening. I think that will make them all grow. So yeah, slowly getting there, putting all that aside. But you see, the thing is, I need like 200 crowns in order to actually purchase your mother back. And that's the thing, I haven't gotten a single one of those. So now I'm curious as to how exactly do I establish said currency. And there we are, we're officially a millionaire. We could get a Glock. Probably. It'd probably work. could also see that I could have done the Buddha's hands like down that way as one big cone. That might have actually been a really good idea to try. Still want to believe I can get these shells before the seasons change. But in truth, I don't think that's going to be the case. Fingers are crossed that the last day is not a storm. Right, that was big money. Now that I have $1 million. I guess the only problem with the lot expansion is I'm not even using the full lot that I have right now. So I'm not even sure if it's really worth it. I wonder if I really can get Fever Time a second time. It would be very much worth it. Only downside is I'd have to break a lot of rocks out and be down. And then come back right before I hit Fever Time. I guess if I want to get that one thing to talk to Toto, I could probably do it the next day. Although maybe I should do it in the 4th season. Just depending on what I've got. It might be simpler to just talk to him when I don't have anything good set up. Yeah, I can easily get a second Fever Time. Cow. No, that was a car. There are sometimes very loud drivers. Emphasis on loud. Just be very cautious. This one should do it. Come on. Beautiful. It's worth way too much to not get free fever time. Oh, the big money. Alright, time to spend. The level 3. I don't want level 3. Man, Hammer 4, they're really upping the prices. See, 200,000 crowns, and I don't know how to even get a single crown. Yeah, gotta be able to have him to do things. I'll get him to level 2, and then that's where we'll save our money. Because this is our last day for Radioactive season. Oh, and to make it worse, it's a dry day. That's good, he actually will break these boulders for me, allowing me to clear some of this a lot more easily. I can see the level boosting is not as good as I would have liked. Since it was doing like half a point of damage, it went up to 9/10 of the damage. Oh, but when he breaks it, it gives me the fever time bonus. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, I have no reason to buy any seeds today. Yeah, I think the lot expansion is going to be what I'll save towards next. The thing is, I just don't know if it's going to be worth it. So I'm not even using my current lot fully, what with plants dying off and so forth. Okay, so talk to him during fever time. So this won't be as big of a combo as I could have got. Only 300. Tell your friends it's fever time! Corpo made of clouds? New ghouls spotted! Really wish I could upgrade the watering can so that it could water faster, or work at night, or something. As the season's coming to an end. I do feel, though, that the hammer is the most useful of the tools. Yeah, I might be able to get one more round of plants. Though I'm not sure why I'm watering the Buddha's hand, because those won't grow. I guess just habit at this point. And I guess hypothetically they could live into the next season. Alright, I wonder what the 4th season will be. We've gone through spring, we've gone through volcanic season, and now radioactive season. What worse could occur for us? Winter? I feel like winter would be a little too boring at this point. You know, when you've already got rid of summer and fall and gave you volcanic and radioactive seasons. Seems like you're making things a little too unique. Are there any big blocks out there? What are you? Yeah, I don't think there's enough big blocks out there to be able to get into Fever Time a second time. So this will have to be the last bit. Oh, and the worst part is the 30% tax. I'm gonna lose so much money. Winteria. Okay, you're kind of right. But we've made it a little special, and there's bones. I'm so cold all of a sudden. Why are there bones? My crops are frosted. Does that mean... God damn it, 40%. I'll get you for this, Corpo. Oh, fucking hell. Yep, there's the usual tax. This is gonna happen every season, huh? Woke up to a farm covered in snow. Winteria is finally here, and the days are getting shorter and shorter. Keep yourself and your friends warm. Hey, welcome, Dina. Your season new missions. Oh, shit. I guess a good thing is that enough of them survived to be able to make that work. I mean, it looks like they're getting a little too festive with these mounds of bones that just happen to be on my property now. Oh, they weren't kidding about the days getting shorter. Skella onion. Peas. Salac. But they're probably going to be garbage because daylights. Okay. Plant-based pylon blocks. Only works when hit by a combo. Grows in layers. Hey, welcome, puppy. I'm gonna have to use daylight again, and daylights love breaking at the moment, at the drop of a hat. I'm wondering what's in Pill 2 that he's trading it for bones. I have many questions. I think that might actually work. Emphasis on might. But it looks like everything's going to be based around having enough daylights. I hope you're able to get enough rest then, especially with it being the weekend. I hope you don't have anything major. Because you mentioned being tired last night as well. And if you need rest, you know, try to get as much as you can. Oh, you walk really slow on the untilled ground. Alright, we got peas. Apologies in advance, Dina. The giant peas must be deployed. Okay, I see I can't use the peas in a line if I really want to do these crops. There will be nothing but betrayal. Got to be cautious with these peas. So it looks like they stack if I get two in a vertical row. They're definitely becoming more numerous. Okay, that largely worked out pretty well. And plus side. I have that big bone statue out of the way. Probably try and clear a good chunk of the farm while I can. The peas will betray you. I haven't done so yet. I'll take my chances. Looks like it's kind of pushing you towards tilling as much ground as possible, because... or flying, because you move through the snow, like, ridiculously slow. What are these? One more time. I'm guessing since they had radioactive storms, they're probably going to throw blizzards at me. Oh, that's pretty good money. The shells don't seem to be worth as much this season. Oh, keeps ghouls away during Dead Night. Cute protection. Oh, but I'm missing... I don't have enough bones or blue gems. I wonder how well it'll protect against them. Oh, come on. We are currently closed. We open at night. I choose to be very angry. I'm gonna give them a bad review. I don't know why... Oh, shit. I don't know why Toto was all closing down. Yeah, I want to talk to your manager, Toto. Well, the peas regrow, so that's what makes them so useful. Yeah, so I need to figure out a way to do this. I can probably do it by going diagonal. That way they don't become giant peas. Oh, shoot. So I need a consistent plan. Problem is, I'm not exactly sure of everything. At least not yet. I'll have this more figured out soonish. But I think winter could probably be a pretty good amount of money. Oh no! You kind of remind me of my uncle that has the same kind of like adverse thing with like Pepsi. He just utterly loathes Pepsi. That makes it sound like it's a traumatic experience. Well, it's more comical in his case. He just really does not like Pepsi. Need him to follow me into the woods. Oh. I was like, they left the door open. That was their first mistake. Yeah, there's a lot more, it seems. I guess that's why they're given the upgrade that gives you all the stuff. That blocks them or pushes them back, or however it works. Which is why I'm trying to get more of these. I'm not sure if I'll have enough bones. I can work on that. Okay, good. I was almost worried that I would enter fever time. Okay, let's move you folks out of the way. Oh, that was pretty successful. Okay, I don't have enough bones. That's what's holding me back. I can get the bones the next day. Then I should be able to get the protection at the end of day 3. But that's the thing, I'm expecting them to throw a curveball, like a blizzard or something. That's right, those pumpkins won't grow because it's dead night and they have nothing around them. I think the hammer friend sleeps during the night. Because I know the watering can does. Watering can would probably be way too strong if it actually got up and did things at night. Oh, maybe he did get stuck. It's always a possibility. Okay, let's water those crops one more time. And then we can get to sleep. Yeah, I don't want giant peas. It's gonna take a bit to fix these. But that's fine. I need to work them down to there so I can start breaking those bones. Pretty decent armor. Oh, actually, I'm short the gems as well. 500. But I might be able to get that today with respawning rocks. Yeah, I actually crossed 1 million in Radioactive season. That was probably the easiest season that I've had. Because Volcanic season took a bit to get the hang of. There we go. It's not nearly as good as it was with the pumpkins. But it's still pretty darn good. Oh, my poor pumpkin patch. It's gone. Gone forever. Yeah, what makes this season really rough is your watering can won't be very used. I know. Pumpkin pies are denied forever. This I should be able to start by getting these taken down. But yeah, I'm just imagining blizzards are going to start happening. This game really loves to make your life difficult. But yeah, I'll just try to do that and get those ones broken down. And then that way I can work my way, connect all of this. Because as you can see, if I actually do this right, I can have a pretty decent combo. I just need to get to 50 bones. That's 44. And then I just have to try and get some more crystals. Pumpkin pies actually does sound pretty nice right now. Even if it's not quite the season. So what I can do is head into town, try to break any of those to get 500 crystals, lure the ghouls away, and then I can probably, since fever time is about to come back up. I know, it's kind of surprising how fast the year's going by. That's 500 exactly. It might take a bit to actually get into fever time. I gotta say, the good thing is the peas seem to grow pretty damn fast. Right, should come up from here. Because that will combo a lot better. Unfortunately, I don't have an incredibly good combo set up for these bones. That's fine. It looks like they're almost broken. And I'm almost in fever time. Being said, these ghouls are getting a little too close for comfort. Beautiful. I think that might be enough bones. I'm just gonna say maybe. Go out on a limb here. That being said, though, I don't want giant peas. They interrupt my combos. So I'm gonna have to redo the top part. But that's something for the next day. And they're gross. We'll have to agree to disagree. I'm not a huge fan of peas. I'm more neutral. Oh, look at them just partying. Not a whole lot I can do during the day. Oh, why is that guy also closed during the day? Okay, 3 spiders in 1 day. Destroy a boulder while tired. I think that's going to be kind of hard because I don't have... with all the food I have, I don't think I can. I'll harvest 50 big peas. Now you do this to me, game. Ah, damn it. Oh, the 200 crops in Dead Night's gonna be easy. Because sometimes you just gotta be prepared for every eventuality. In this case, that is with the power of caffeine. Oh, how many pills is he gonna give me? He's just like, how many bones you got, kid? Strictly speaking, that should... might work just enough so that now I don't... Alright, that was the plan. I just need to connect it. I'm sure Super Farmin' Boy is going to go away for a long time once they find out what stuff he's growing on this farm. Okay, so that makes those. It's a pea party! 10 harvested in a row! How do big crops even form? Lots and lots of chemicals. Probably illicit. Okay, so as long as I do that, I should not proc the stuff. Giant peas, that is, at that bottom part. Well, that was a little premature. Alright, let's see you in action. She just pushes them away. Okay. I guess the question is, can this lead to them being pushed into me? Because I could see this backfiring. And backfiring immensely. Not a bad combo. 40. The downside is, this is the one thing I'm going to hate about Winteria. I'm going to have to friggin' water everything myself. Since the day lasts like 10 seconds. Probably use some selects to try and get those ones down. But I should wait until my fever time resets. Okay, so once fever time resets, I'll get the second fever time, and then that's when we'll sleep. Also, that should give me the 200 crops during dead night. So I need to figure out a way to get over to here to break this. I guess I can start working diagonally up. That might be the simplest and quickest way to connect it all. Okay, yeah, she does. She can push them into you if you don't do this right. Or if you're not paying attention. Anything big for me to break, I'm gonna have to try outside. I think break one gemstone like that. Oh, maybe I'll do the second one just in case. I'm pretty sure it'll still push me in the fever time just fine. There we go. That probably gets the giant. I think that already got the giant peas. This will definitely get 200 crops in Dead Night. Just water it all so it'll be all grown in the morning. And that will be a successful day. Spooky, scary crop pelicans. Huh. Not quite how I would imagine the rhyme scheme to work. I'm not sure if we'll make 1,000,000 gold. I'm actually kind of curious as to how high some of these go. Like, the hammer is getting pretty expensive, but I'm not exactly sure as to how high these levels go with it. Oh, I guess you got me there, Renuka. Winter's here, and them days are mighty short. I hear that fella's Toto's selling seeds to help with that old sun's shortage. You talked to him yet? Bro, I have already gotten all the daylight seeds. Oh, friggin' daylight. Forgot how easily these damn things just die. Well, that's lots of bones. Okay, and I've almost got the big piece, so I won't have to worry about them anymore. I wonder what the spiders are. Unless those are the pests? It's the same thing with Volcanic. It said kill 5 flies in a day. I've never seen any flies. The daylight seeds. My hatred of how fast these things die. It's the most annoying thing in this game. Oh, hey, so that's how it was done. Quickly correct a problem. Alright, that might actually work. That definitely gets me the giant peas. Pick up 10 shells outside your farm. Damn it. All these things that I could have easily done at other points, and just decided never to do. Legume lover, 50 peas harvested. When will this cold winter end? I guess I might as well do the shells and boulders outside. As long as I have a clear path. I guess those are still pretty good to get money from. Oh it's going to be several minutes to be able to get the next fever time. I'll probably just try and get the shells and the rocks and then just call it a day. Though I don't think I'm going to get lucky with the shells and rocks, because I think I've already went through and cleared out a bunch. Clean up 10 withered plants. I think those are from, like, either crops going bad or after a storm. Oh, shit. I almost went right into that. So what I can probably do is get up to there, that other skull pile, on the next day and clear that out. But I'm definitely not making as much as I made in Radioactive season. And because I'm not getting any rain, I don't think I'm going to be able to make as much. Who would have knew that the acid rain would have been so beneficial? Oh, we got snow finally. Damn it, these daylights, they just do not want to stay active. So one thing I kind of don't mind about Radioactive season, with not having to worry about maintaining any of the daylights or nightlights, is that they like to just die off at the quickest moment. Well, that worked out a little too well. Hey, welcome, Monk Ever. I actually intend to. I've heard that it's getting an update on August 25th. However, because from my understanding there is some inappropriate content for streaming, I won't be streaming a run, but I will probably be trying to do the actual stuff to upload at some point. It should be more than enough. Oh, does the snow actually count as rain? If so, that is wonderful. Right there. Not ideal, but I'm gonna try to put in a few more of these. Beautiful. Okay. That honestly should be pretty good. I'm pretty sure they're doing well. Maybe they just don't have a reason to talk about anything at the moment. It's always a possibility. I just gotta hope it snows every day. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Do a 25. I think I've done that a few too many times. Alright, let's see if I can find the shells outside. Usually because I prefer to do no commentary. It's quicker and easier. I'm also very bad with doing scripts or anything of the sort. With streaming, there's nothing scripted, so at least there really isn't much to be said of scripted stuff, so for me, I find it a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, my channel has a few, like, Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I also did the, Five Nights at Friedrich's, fan game one. I wouldn't say they're, like, my favorite thing, but they've got some good stuff here and there. And I've done some of the Poppy Playtime at one point or another. Oh, shoot, no. Not put these guys right on top of me. Plane mod? What is plane mod? I can't make any promises because there's actually some Hollow Knight mods that I want to get to. That Boundless Infinity one looks pretty awesome. But, you know, I'll add it to my list. I'm already behind on so many things. I thought I'd be done with the Brawl Bar for Brock, but apparently some of these game over screens are more finicky than I thought. Oh, gotcha. You're just constantly in the plane mode. I mean, that's probably not something I'd focus on. Well, there we go, there's the 25 combo. Kill a crop eater. But I have never say never. Oh yeah, I've already done the story mode. The problem is finding all the game over screens. I think some of them might be bugged. Because I've got like 50% of them, and I've died to various bosses as different characters, and nothing pops up. So I find that a little bit curious. Also, I like how the little ghost helper is just partying during fever time. No, I've seen stuff from High on Life, and I think I actually own it, but I haven't played it. I think I heard they're making a sequel. The funniest thing is now I can just farm this pretty much endlessly. If I really wanted to. I guess I could make 1 million again. Thank goodness the snail doesn't sleep at night. I'd say I'd try and get this to 1 million. But that might actually take a while to get enough money. But I guess now my question is how much I can actually raise by the end of this season. Because if it sends me back to spring, then I'd be able to get the money a lot faster than with what I was doing before. Since in the very first spring I was limited by getting the tools that I needed to clear the map. That's... oh, 69. Nice. I guess go for another fever time since it's like 2 minutes away. But yeah, that's pretty decent money. I figure that I'm gonna get a decent, pretty penny from Corpo at the end of this. Because if I do another fever time, I wouldn't be too surprised to see something like 200,000. Can I move her? Oh, I can actually move her as well. I can hold her as like a talisman. Back, unholy creatures of the night. Alright, just a minute and then we'll have fever time, and then that's when we'll have our character sleep. But yeah, I feel like that I had the right idea with spring, but what I probably should have done was make use of more of the eggplants sooner. and break off into more than one long line. Because I could have done like 2 or 3 of those, and I would have hit 100 combo much easier. Because I can just... Especially if you have enough daylight plants. And the limiting factor in spring is you're only getting 1 per day. And these things have a very good chance of dying. That in spring you're much, much more limited. But I think I still ended the season with about 200,000. Alright, let's wait the 10 seconds so I can actually progress towards fever time. And I think, unless they throw something like a blizzard, which I'm very thinking might be the case, the next time it snows I'll be able to get so much more. Yeah, at this point I can just get a ridiculous sum of money. I guess the only question is, how much is really needed for, like, the lot expansions? But jeez, all this stuff that was just sitting over here all this time. One for the road. But yeah, I'm totally expecting a blizzard to occur. Oh, I didn't even break 200,000. Still pretty good money. I'm just right there at 1 million. I guess. Because, yeah, a lot of these, they're like 300,000. I guess after the lot expansion, depending on how many snow days I get. Oh, Corpo's probably had enough to retire. I've undoubtedly given him more money than small nations at this point. Mining galore, 50 stones picked. Are crop eaters here to stay? Who's a good boy? Water Dog. I don't know, Water Dog doesn't work at night, so I call shenanigans on that. Oh, I finally get some volcanic progression. I don't see how I'm ever going to be able to destroy a boulder roll tire if I eat food. Okay, 50 shells outside your farm. I need 7 more on those. think the shells are the blue, light blue ones, not the star-shaped ones. Oh my goodness, how many pills is he gonna give me? Why is he just selling me pills? I have many questions. I presume they're never going to get answered. I think that should be sufficient to get that. That should slowly whittle down that one. One more of these. Yeah, it's like night and day for having a snowy day and a non-snowy day. I already missed the snow. At 99, it won't call the cops. You're probably right. We've been unwittingly lured into drug dealing. And we're only halfway through the season, and already it got a really good setup. Well, that worked out pretty good, I'd say. Now I just gotta, like, break these ones open. Alright, let's sleep without watering, because I'm pretty sure I'll have to water them in the morning. Man, I'm spoiled after seeing that almost 200k bill. Damn daylight plants. Did you know you can grow big crops on Winteria as well? Yes, I may have established that. Okay, I do have to water them. If I water them before sleeping, then they'll be all ready to grow. Oh, damn, that's 3 of them down. I really hope they change it to where those are more resilient. It's the fact that they just die off so quickly and easily. It's perhaps the most frustrating thing. Let's go buy some more pills. I gotta keep them under 99 so that the cops don't get called. Because you're probably right, Renuka. Really even have a place that I really care for most of this stuff to go. Just want to make sure that I have my daylight plants live. Oh good, I think if I put a select plant there, it should be able to grow just fine. Beautiful. This should be a big combo. A very big combo. Oh, is it actually? No. Just barely missed out on the threshold. Wait, what were you wrong about on Rosewater? Because I think we were theorizing about something in there, but I'm forgetting what it was. Maybe it was Jake, whether he, what extent he was being honest. Oh, giving him the Dr. Clark's wrench. Oh, right, for the museum that they had, where you had to find the diary by luring him away. Beautiful. I just need a snow day. The moment a snow day happens, I'm gonna linger on that day for a while. And make big money. This looks like they've been watered. I think it's just water it all, so that then tomorrow I can get it harvested the instant I start the day. Shame I can't, like, exchange some of these star stones. Because the 5k of them, I've got way too many. But yeah, if it had an easier way to water things, or even just upgrade your watering can to water at night, I think this would be a better season. Yeah, water dog, get out of my way. Hey, kitty! Oh. Yeah, the fact that he's only selling coffee, ribs, and pills very much makes you think that in Winteria he's just dealing drugs. He just straight up dropped the pretense of selling food. He probably just microwaved the ribs. Okay, that wasn't nearly as big as just sitting in the corner. Could either work out very well or very poorly. Actually, I might need another one of those to overlap. Artemis. But I have to say, you can definitely do this season indefinitely, unlike Radioactive Season. Even if Radioactive Season brought in more money, more of a bigger combo. I think this one is bigger money. At least if you have the patience to water all the crops. Spoiler, I don't. Hey. What's going on, kitty? Hey. I won't be surprised if she wanting dinner. Once I water these, I'm gonna step away for just a minute so I can give her food. Her bowl was looking quite full before I started. As usually, I will give her her meal. The bribe will be given. Alright, fingers crossed for a snow day. Alright, I will be right back. I'm giving her food. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. She was indeed demanding food. Alright, let's continue. I might actually buy that lock expansion. Oh, game, why do you taunt me with a lack of snow days? I'm currently carrying a new batch of seeds in my shop, the stack seeds. They're really helpful, but they only work when activated by a carefully crafted combo. I guess I'll try those, because I honestly haven't seen what they do. I come back at night with money. Damn it. Why you do this to me, game? Oh, they've got a crop. You know, I'm not actually sure I can reach that one. Okay, if I put a P there, then it should hit it. And thanks to so many of these dying off at once. I don't think I'll need the full combo. Damn it. Okay. Make sure no other things got eaten, and of course they did. I think that might work, but I'll probably have to fix it. I actually did make a big loop around it. It's still not as good as just sitting in one spot, but it is kind of nice. Yeah, you're right. Get 10 hearts. Oh my goodness. I have a lot more than 10 hearts. Alright, let's sink 1,000,000 and see what this gets us. 2,000,000 for the next one. Alright, that should be the 10 shells. Oh! I did not intend to skip that. Downside is this is going to require so much watering. Ever so much watering. So I will save the combo in for tomorrow. This was actually what I was trying to do in spring. Make it all connect in like one big loop. And where I didn't succeed there, I've managed to do it finally. Just dreading how many of these plants might actually be dead the next day. They're the one plant that I dislike because you're reliant on them for so much, and they die at the drop of a hat. I mean, the season seems relatively peaceful overall. I'm actually kind of surprised at how peaceful it is. Oh, and it's snowing. That's 3, 4, 5... Oh, man. There are so many of them dead. Free a helper. Friends are waiting for you. Oh! Oh! I might have already done that one. Oh, look at this! I'm a little bit concerned because I don't see how I can do a combo over into there. But at least on paper, it's kind of neat. Alright, it's time to make the big money. Well, it's referring to those ghouls. No one cares if you off them. Oh, that's right, it's night. I need to buy as many daylights. Ooh, actually, I should buy some selects as well, so I can mix them in with the diagonals of the peas. Gotta hope that these actually stay alive. They really, really don't like doing that. Well, now I can make the big money, since these days are very good at getting as much money as I please. I think some of these crops actually regrow by the time it gets back around to them. Grow any day crop during dead night. Water your crops 10 times using a watering plant. Oh my goodness. This is all just the easy stuff I was doing already. I feel like they could have done a better job of tracking that. This makes a rather large sum of money. I'm wondering how easy spring will be the second time around. Because now with all the stuff that I have, I could conceivably clear spring really easily. Alright, it's fever time. Time to print money. Oh, getting ridiculous sums of cash. I'm not going to say breaking the game because I don't even know if what I'm doing is actually getting me closer to getting those crowns to buy back Mom. Since the lot expansion's kind of ho-hum, I'll probably start using this money so I can start upgrading more stuff. Especially thanks to Corpo taxing me so high between seasons. So we'll do one more fever time, and then that's when we'll end the day. Because I kind of want to get hammer, the 4th level hammer, so I can see if that caps it out, or if there's a 5th level. Or there might even be more than level 5. But that's 360,000, so I don't want to leave myself poor. Of course, what I'm gonna get from Corpo for being over 100,000, I'll probably have more than enough money. Even so, I kind of want to try and stockpile some. Still gotta hope that these daylight plants don't die off. If I had 7 today go out, I think that's probably a reach for getting the secrets of Soap Song. I don't think we can farm that. Two minutes to our cooldown. We'll get another, like, 500 combo, and then that's where we'll end the day. Because, yeah, this should be more than enough to buy the hammer, and still have a good amount left over. I don't know if Corpo's gonna go higher than 40% of a seasonal tax. Maybe it's just banking on you being able to deal with, make a lot of money from Radioactive season. 13 seconds. It'll take like 2 rounds, 2 cycles of this to be able to get enough. And then once Monteria ends, then that's probably where I'm gonna stop. But I'm gonna at least look into... If I go back to spring, I at least want to check it out briefly to get a feel for what the loop is. There we go. Oh man, if they give you something to actually spend these star stones on, rather than what you just get already, I'm gonna have so many things to exchange them for. Let's clear up everything. Beautiful. These last two. No, I'm gonna make it through the season at least. I want to see what happens if that's a full year. Alright, hammer level 4. Oh, it actually does go to a level 5. It goes to a level 6. How high does it go? Oh, that sounds like a storm. I don't see any kind of extra bar. And it looks like the snow is growing my crops, so... Other than making it difficult to fly, it doesn't seem like it's doing any real adverse things. Oh, shit. You ruined my fever time. That worked out pretty good. Gotta make as much money as possible. If it does send me back in the spring, then I should be able to, with, you know, even if I just have 100,000, I should be more than set. But, I mean, the limiting factor is going to be largely tomatoes and daylight seeds than anything. Yeah, because at this point, the only thing I need to buy are daylight plants to replace stuff. I'm guessing that this is going to ruin some of my plants, like the other storms have done. I mean, I should be able to replace things. We're on day 12 anyway. But yeah, it looks like Winteria is the easiest season to deal with. And that by this point, you pretty much have everything set to be able to get ridiculous combos. Kind of curious if there's going to be some sort of cold mechanic that will make me faint. That's kind of why I'm trying to stay out in the cold. I want to see if this will become to build a fire. That should be dead night. Also sufficiently wealthy that I don't feel like I need to farm this one. Oh, hammer level 6 is all the way over there. Yeah, all the other ones. Like, the sickle, the axe is, like, garbage. You never really break... you don't really cut trees much. And there's no big trees or anything that require you to mess with that. Aw, the damn storms. Why you do this to me, game? You know, all things considered, this really wasn't as bad a storm as I thought. It's definitely not ideal. Definitely gonna need to replace some peas. But I think I can make it work. I don't even know if I need to replace any daylights at this point. Kinda don't care. Okay, that don't look too bad. Destroy a small volcano. Oh, damn it, that's volcanic season. You really ought to punish me for skipping these. I'm missing one there. I should have put it there, so it would have stayed a diagonal. Okay, whatever. It'll still largely fix things. Emphasis on largely. But yeah, the fact that that blizzard doesn't even have any kind of, like, freezing cold properties like the radioactive one with the oxygen bar makes it even easier. Okay, so this is not going to connect with this anymore. I'll need to remember that for the next day. Yeah, I think you said that yesterday, good sir. Actually, I'll probably be able to get... The boulders will probably put me over the top. I haven't played the Y2K one. But I do remember Heartbound. I think the only downside is the fact that it's been years and they haven't made serious progress has kind of soured me on paying much attention to it. Okay, that was a less than ideal. Very less than ideal fever time. What can day 14 bring? I have to admit, I'm kind of like, do I really need to grow so much at this point? Oh, they're both dead. All three of them are dead. I guess I'll have to smash some big boulders, because I don't see it being very easy to otherwise hit this by doing a combo and then watering everything again. Guess that was just the 3 of those that were dead, so... So I guess it won't be that hard to replace those. Definitely didn't need to do 2. You know, the funny thing is I did 2 so that I would double up. And they both die at the same time. How very saddening. At least the last day of winter is tomorrow. Gotta say, I love this level 5 hammer. Being able to just break everything and with so many fewer hits. It's not like game-changing or anything, but it's just nice. Damn, how many of them were on one thing? So it looks like there were 2 or 3 of them stacked there. Yes, I think you mentioned that already, good sir. I hope you are not spam then, or intend to spam. See what it is, that I lost another plant over there. I guess just put out what daylight plants I can for tomorrow. And that should hopefully fix everything. If it's a snow day, then I can go the extra mile to make money. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to care that much. I'll do a fever time. There we go. Ah, final day of winter. They might have, because I don't think there's any moderators here, and I didn't delete it. I'm pretty laid back with folks saying stuff unless it's very inappropriate or they're spamming. Oh, damn it. There's so many things that are broken on this. Okay. Screw it. I'm just gonna use the boulders to get to fever time. Do one fever time combo, and then that's where we're gonna end the season. And we'll check out what the next season brings. Because I would imagine it would go back to spring. The fact that we're getting very non-standard seasons makes me uncertain whether there's 4 seasons. But yeah, winter definitely feels like one of the easier seasons. If you're willing to water crops. Because you can just sustain indefinitely. $500,000. I'll probably need to upgrade something just in order to not lose a bunch in taxes. See what I've got. I guess stamina level 5's a pretty good one. I don't think stamina's really a big thing that I need, though. Oh, we've come full circle. Oh, my, it seems my crazy itty-bitty planet orbited around the sun again. Okay, here it comes again. Wait for it. Wait for it. 80%! Damn. There's the text. This is so unfair. Give me a break. Welcome to spring, the most productive season of all. With a bit of elbow grease and mild rains, your crops will grow nice and healthy. Guess what? There's been a 10% price increase on everything, all stores included. Good luck paying for everything now. Corpo. Ain't them rocks new? Weren't they here last spring, I reckon. Try hitting them with combos, but they got some good shiny gems inside. Oh, I see one on the right side, the little rainbow gems. New season, new missions. How do you do this to me, game? I mean, you're kind of repeating the same thing there, good sir. Which is a little concerning. So yeah, we've come full circle. I wonder if the seeds change in which you can buy more of them to get situated. It probably is a bot. Pick up 50 shells outside your farm, which I still don't have. Oh, survive one season. I've already done that. 5 big carrots, 50 shells, 20... Oh my goodness. I've done so many of these already. Alright, I'm gonna check this. Yeah, they sell the same... It's back to these same things. That is definitely unfortunate. So, I mean, I can definitely clear the field and do combos again. But I'm still not sure what my endgame is here. Because I would imagine it's buying back your mom, but I don't have anything, and then there's still this, which is very, very curious. Well, that's a full year. I mean, this is supposed to be an early access, so I suppose maybe there's a good number of things that have not been implemented, like a full endgame. So, yeah, I think that's where I'm going to stop for now. I can at least say I've done a year. I made over $1 million. I'm pretty well set. And if they upgrade some more stuff, then maybe I'll come back and play some more. Oh, let's check the encyclopedias. I definitely ignored certain seeds, so I'm not too surprised. I don't even have any of the shrooms. Alright, that seems to be a good stopping point. But yeah, thank you, Dina. So, alright, you folks have a wonderful night. See you next time. We'll continue with Power World tomorrow. And you have a great day.